Again, dude. Same spot locked in. I don't know, I mean, last time I played it, it had a big patch, so... So it wasn't hanging as often, but it still had issues. It would delay a lot of loads. Yeah, I saw that. Good work, man. Sounds like a tough thing. I think Silent's playing it right now on stream. Okay. Yeah, sounds tough. I won't be doing Nightmare. Not interested. This big dude's annoying them. I have to arc it, really? Oh, it comes out without launching, dude. That's quick enough. This arc is low as I thought. No, it sounds like a good way to handle it. RD was not paying attention to. I was supposed to go up there. The problem is like the route. I guess I should watch this again. I'm a little out of it today. I don't have Corona or anything, but I might have something else. So we'll see if we get through this today or get to RE3. I ended up just getting off and chilling. Okay. So what are you up to now then? Oh, I guess you're doing Inferno. Or are you doing FF and shit? I don't know how the grind is on that. I don't remember what you said. Oh, you just grab it. Why do they even bother then? They should start the grind so you can get going on it. Yes, and there's a lot of unlockables then, if you're doing that kind of thing. Or is that how you get the rocket launcher? Jesus, this enemy is so obnoxious, dude. Oh, okay. So there's just an achievement for getting all S ranks? Doesn't matter the difficulty? Surely there's like one for something else. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. It's good that the achievements give you something. Some replay value. Now I'm supposed to be going to the water place and going through that whole deal, but I don't really know how to move on there, and I'm not really in the mood to figure it out. If I got other progress I can make. I'm supposed to get to this from another path. Clearly get underneath here somehow. Oh yeah, well, yeah, I can't promise what I'm gonna do today. I do feel like I might have something. I hope it's just a kind of sickness, but it's a little odd. So I'm worried it might be something else. I'm gonna probably call the doctor. Maybe set something up tomorrow if I'm still feeling weird. I mean, I still seem to be able to do shit just fine, but I might be a little distracted, conversation-wise. Yeah, I don't know. This game I'm like, what, 70+% in? So, I mean, it'd probably be a good 5-6 hours before I finish this. I start RE3. That'll definitely be the next thing. I installed it today. But if you feel like doing Persona, man, by all means. I'll just start RE another day. I already got this. Yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, Apocalypse will be in a bit. I'm gonna go through Lumines first, at least. Nari, which those might only take a day total between them both. We'll see what I feel like doing after that. Yeah. Probably be about that. You plan on not taking many breaks on it, then yeah. You gotta be ready for the long haul. Yeah, let me know if you end up starting that today. I mean, like, I want to stream, but like, I'm really like, at any moment I could feel like taking a break, so that would not be sad. That'd be fun. Yeah, yesterday with this pseudo sickness, whatever the fuck, I felt really tired at certain points. So. The thing that's got me weird is I have like a numbness. Like I was talking about that. Yeah, I couldn't do that right now. Yeah, I had a like in my hands, like I still have it a bit. It was definitely more in my index finger, like a certain just kind of like numbness. And then in my legs yesterday, I had like they were kind of waking up from falling asleep kind of feel, but it wasn't like that dramatic. It's kind of like that tingly. There's still a bit of numbness in them. Like a little in my face. It's kind of like all over my body, just like a slight bit. Yeah, my hands, that would be like carpal tunnel or something. I'm not really that worried about that, but feels like it's something more than that. We'll see. I hope it's maybe just some sickness I gotta kick. I hope it's not some kind of like big issue. But, yeah, it can be distracting if I think about it too much, so that's where the I'm gonna take a break would come in. Yep. When did you wake up today? Yeah, but let me know if you're doing it today. I mean, I'll probably just stream a bit and I'll catch you after you've started it up at some point. Luckily, it being a long game, you could always do it another day. And still start it today if you wanted.
Oh no, meme. Oh my god. Hey, Lujic. Oh, Ikes. Yo ton na nu.
There's the shovel. Looking like that shovel's around here. Enemies respawn faster. No thanks. There we go. It takes a while to spin around them. I have to like stay close to it or something. You just have to be that quick. I think it just follows directly behind you or something. Maybe. It's weird. Maybe when you get really close? I don't really like how this one works. The water ones at least. Makes sense. It's like when you come across its path, it like fucking launches out. Like I get it, but it's kind of funky, man. I know I'm gonna keep doing it too. Really finicky. Not a fan of this mechanic so far. Of course. No, we're too quick. Oh, there's one here now. Quartz. Okay. I don't really care if I get hit much. I'm supposed to take that somewhere? Kinda hot here. What's up, Rocky? Mysterious seed. Death wish, dude. How much caffeine's in that, man? Like if you name something that, it's gotta be like some meme shit. That sounds like a flavor name you'd expect, like a hot sauce. Jesus, dude. Did you buy it for the novelty, or do you need that kind of caffeine in your daily life? I might be needing that. Let me open my door real quick. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you and my brother, man. Fucking big coffee fellers. I mean, I like me some coffee, but not that much, I guess. How do you take your coffee, man? And I'll be right back too. Can drink a ton more caffeine now. What a fucking... What a gift. It's a superpower, dude. Black or just creamer? Okay. Health reasons? Yeah. Yeah, I usually do a little bit of sweetener, a little bit of sugar maybe. And some kind of creamer. I can't feel anything. Sounds like the Finnish disposition, dude. Yeah, and what's up, Britt? Katsu. I drink it occasionally for sure. Usually when I'm feeling tired though. I do like desserty types of coffee for fun though. A headache if you don't? Oh man, the caffeine addiction, dude. Yeah, I don't usually feel too much from coffee. It just depends on how much I'm having. Not one cup usually, but it depends on how much I've eaten too. Oof. I need to hit the can here. I bet. Oh, Buffalo always does that. I have some Buffalo pizza, man. I'm just like, oof. Jesus. I'll drink a pop. I don't really get the caffeine headaches when I don't, but I am drinking a lot of soda and stuff, so. Oh, and I've gone a few days without it, I don't. Not too much. Maybe if I went like a week without, I would feel it. I don't do as many energy drinks anymore. I've never felt anything from that. Missing from your day, yeah. I don't think you did, no. I've been trying to keep up with the Discord and stuff, but I've been feeling too amazing yesterday and today, so my memory might not be exquisite. I don't know how long this stream will go for. I might not stream that long. Whoops. R3 Dunzo, what'd you think, man? I might start tonight if I'm feeling up for it. Short but good. No, it's not corona symptoms. I almost wish it was, because at least that'd be obvious then. No, I've got like a numbness across my body. Feel a little tired here and there too. Mostly a tingly in the old hands and shit. Yesterday my legs had a bit more. Kind of like they were like asleep, but not really that much. They're kind of like waking up from being asleep. A lot of it's probably the mind, but I don't know what it is. So I might let stream get load. It's the headphones, got some nice buzz. Numbness, yeah, it's just like a tingly kind of numbness, like I don't have like as much feeling. It feels like just a little bit like in my hands and shit. If it was just my hands, I'd be like, well, it's fucking carpal tunnel, but it's not just my hands. I don't know. It's not corona or anything. I mean, I had the numb feeling in my finger before I left, so stretches, yeah, I've been stretching. I think I feel tired enough and shit that it's probably not just stretching though. Yeah, it's not like a really bad feel. It's just one of those like funky things. Like if I felt like total dog shit, I wouldn't stream. So. Now let me read the rest of the mic. So I guess something expensive they keep in a cage until okay, check out. So I said okay, I'll go browse around a little more. To be continued in. Oh God. Yeah, it's weird. In the beginning, I think it's just some kind of sickness that'll pass because it's a little more full body and I feel like a little shitty. It's not just like something like located in the limbs or anything. I guess we'll find out, man. I was worried about it last night, but I'm not as worried about it today. Upset stomach? Not really. I mean, I might be here in a bit. because I just had some buffalo pizza. I mean, it might just be a combo of me boozing on Saturday or something, or a few days back, Tuesday, and some other shit. Didn't really have some booze. No. Definitely not just, not that. I'm used to that kind of thing. Ooh. Yeah, Rocky, but that's just supposed to be in your hands. Which would be fine. I would, you know, at least know, but not just my hand. I don't know if you get carpal tunnel on your face and your legs. It feels more like an allergy thing. I was with cats for a couple days. It's very light too, like I can still feel just fine. It just feels like there's a little something just kind of under the skin bit. And my head might be a little cloudy. Walk off. Not kidding. Essential. Did he not realize that you were buying? You were in the middle of buying something, or was he just kind of like, you should leave if you're done buying shit kind of deal? I mean, at least he didn't leave on a bad note. They should definitely close. Like, I get he'd be worried about himself and shit, and he has to work if they make him, but like, I mean, without losing his job. But it's like, I wouldn't unload on people, man. I would just hope my fucking work would like make a call. But yeah. Alright, we're looking for a shovel somewhere. Oh yeah. Like you're just coming there for a fucking window shop or something, dude. I've not seen a shovel anywhere. Have you? I don't care much for getting out, but there's been just reasons I have lately. Either a rare case where a friend wants to do something or some shit like that. My mom wants me to come down for Easter shit, and she's very stubborn. But I'd rather not, especially if I'm not feeling like super great. She doesn't know that yet, but until I know what I'm getting into, I'm not gonna like randomly tell her. But she's gonna be like, "It's Corona." No, it's definitely not Corona symptoms. But yeah. Well, it's one of those things like, I've been out for the last 2-3 days. I'd rather find out if I'm gonna get sick before I decide to go hang out with my parents, but yeah, my mom's pretty stubborn. She just assumes we won't have it. Like, I'm sure everybody got Corona assumed they wouldn't get it, right? This is fiance's grandma. Dude, it's supposed to be like breathing glass, just really hardcore, man. I mean, your body can't handle a lot of kinds of sickness. It seems heavy enough that, yeah, I mean, if you're older, it's just not gonna happen. That's why I don't want to go out either, is like, if I'm gonna be sick with something, I don't want to get sick also with Corona, because like that would probably not be good. Without already being a weakened state, so. Yeah, that's rough stuff, man. Couldn't visit him. What? Cause his like they weren't allowed to visit him while he had it, or like after he died. While he had it. I mean, it's a rough deal. You didn't get to visit your family member before they died, but I mean, I don't think it's a wrong call. Yeah, and like it makes sense. It's just very unfortunate. Keep getting the button pressed wrong here. I don't know where the shovel this dude's talking about is. You think it'd be like up there? Yeah, the whole thing's rough, man. I mean, people just gotta take it seriously. I mean, I shouldn't even have probably went out, but I don't plan on going out anymore. Especially if I got some other kind of sickness. Yeah, well, they already got that at the distribution centers at Walmart. Surprised you guys' stores haven't already had that. That'd be like higher priority. Especially since you got confirmed cases. Have what? They have to take temperatures and ask questions every day. The managers sit there and do it to every single person who comes in. You think that'd be like company-wide? Where's it supposed to be? I don't really find like finding a needle in a haystack. I don't see it here, so. But you think it would be because it's nearby. Yeah, I'm sure whatever the cheapest shit Walmart can get. Yeah, those are the ones, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure everybody's using the same shit because it's probably some mandated thing they have to do. I'm sure there's some regulation or some crap. Silent, did you do this with the shovel? I don't really feel like looking for it now, I'm not in the mood. Do you know where it is? I mean, I normally would look, but like I said, I'm not. I'm not feeling it. It's right here now. I found it. Right when I ask, right? It's like right when somebody tells me to like backseat something, I end up doing it like right before they say it. Happens with my own bullshit too. I don't know if this is what they're after. Yeah, I'm waiting for the fucking dystopian. How's my brother going? Decontamination thing. Yeah, my friend has a Roomba and we were joking about that yesterday. Foreign contaminant or foreign body or whatever fucking pulls a fucking like machine gun out of the top. Guns me down at the doorway. Sounds kind of dystopian, yeah. That's how you know Rocky loves the cyberpunk. I would think the same thing. We were talking about watching Blade Runner again. I really want to watch 2049 and stuff again. Oh, God. I feel like I just need to like sleep the whole day. If it runs up streaming, I'll definitely get off, I think. I'm enjoying the game and stuff, but we must purge the city. A gem expert. I know a shard enthusiast. The city of Stratho must be purged. Sense nearby secrets. Secret walls become transparent. Do I really need that? Is that gonna be like essential somewhere? Glad you could bake it with it. I can't wait to do Warcraft 3. Hopefully I didn't miss anything earlier. Apologize if I did. I want to play the OG version, yeah. Because I don't hate myself. I'm gonna play it, but I'm gonna play it in like 3 weeks because they delayed physical versions. I thought so, Silent. But it's probably one of those things where it's just going to be case by case. Gamefly, it said for that on the 30th of April, they'd send them. So we just don't know. I'm in no rush, but I feel like I'm gonna get spoiled rotten. Just because I browse 4chan and people aren't always nice about putting the headliners as non-spoilers. There must be some huge deposit of like ore somewhere. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I shouldn't have ordered Lumines, man. Maybe they would have, maybe they would have sent me Final Fantasy. I mean, at this point, I'm just expecting it to be delayed anyways. Good luck. Can I even get to this yet? I feel like this is gonna be something I have to do like later. Like it's gonna teleport me to it. I should probably just go finish the water place. I just don't know where to go. For some reason I can't get through this. I think I'm missing like an ability. Yeah, Gamefly is delayed. Hopefully you get it. You still not finished this shit, Silent? Last zone slash part. I see. Wrap up the ores and finish it, yeah. I was hoping I finished it today. We'll see how I'm feeling though. Are you playing it, Britt? Sorry, like I said, I'm not an amazing conversationalist today. Not that I really ever am. I might miss some shit and phase out and stuff. I didn't even see what he just built. Whoops. Nice. hope it's some good ass Mexican, man. Mexican food's so good. It's to die for. Sounds like a James Bond line. Not yet. I watched a little Super yesterday with a friend, but I might tonight if I'm not feeling up for any more streaming. Unless Ripper's streaming P3 all day, I'll probably watch that, or somebody else is streaming something. I don't even get up to this top bit anymore, like up here. I feel like I just can't. Maybe later I can. I don't know if I can get to that. Let's just go to try actually finish this. Keep putting this off because I don't know where to go. I feel like I'm just missing a move. Maybe I'll go buy the remaining abilities. I don't like how there's a lot of like abilities you have to buy from this merchant and they don't tell you they're like actually super useful. Like breaking stuff, like it use the hammer. I didn't buy it like almost the entire game. I just didn't want to use it. I think I was able to do it up here. Man, it's just those like weird squishy platforms, man. I don't know if there's like a way I can just like move quicker using something here. Like I doubt it, but like I feel like there's some kind of underwater dash I don't have. Because right there, I feel like I don't know how to get past that. The hell? What the? Are you kidding me, dude? Game is buggy as fuck, my dudes. How many wisps have I got? This is the last one I need. I cleared this place out. I guess I can't do more until I get this area. Now it opens. No, I haven't gotten this one yet. For some reason I can't get by an area down here and I don't know how to move on. I feel like I'm missing a move. I might not be. What the hell? Like this part right here, it's like, I don't think you can just swim. You wanna know? No, sure, why not? Not really. I guess I'm in the mood for fucking around too much. The plant. Direct its bullet into the starfish. Starfish. Oh, this. What the hell? What's the... I guess I just never noticed it or something. I think I've been up here before though. Maybe not. I was wondering, I was like, it had to be something here. Because there's this shit on the side here. But I didn't like, I always was just like, I'll spend time figuring it out later kind of thing. I'd spend like a couple minutes here, a couple minutes there. It wasn't really like visually obvious with this, like that starfish thing. I never had to do anything like that yet. Just been taken right through the illustrates. I love the illustrates, man. See, now I see. It's very clear, it's very like bright. The one under that part didn't seem that way. Maybe I needed to do this somewhere earlier and I just skipped it. Because I've been trying to do a lot of weird sequence breaky jumps, I don't know. I mean, I figured I was just missing something stupid or an ability. Monastery's pretty hard, but it's pretty fun, so. Yeah, I think they nerfed the Thunder God though. You guys will be fine. He's gonna be a little different than that. It's a good time though. Where do they want me to take this? 2 videos. That's definitely the hardest of all the 24-man raids. Ugh, I could go without this temporary opening shit here. It's kind of annoying. But I love the presentation of it. I also like Final Fantasy Tactics pretty well, so. Where am I taking this dumb shit? Must be right here or something. There's nothing there though. It's half 12, but the story's all Final Fantasy Tactics. It's only 12 and some of it's like visuals and levels. I don't think like hardly any of it actually has a single line of dialogue about anything relating to 12. I guess Fran's there, sorta, right? Like, she's not really in the same respect as 12, but. How did I already get this? don't get it. There's supposed to be something here. Yep, it's a good raid though, I like it a lot. It's just really long, or Bonnie's really long. Can be rough to redo for sure. Yeah, I thought they nerfed him because of shit like that recently, but I don't know for sure. There it is, yeah, I made exactly what I thought I'd be. Just did not have it yet. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I just remember reading it in the patch notes a little bit. Well, am I supposed to like jump up that? What is it down here? Nothing. Like this entire zone's supposed to get like watery or something at some point. We'll see. Oh, okay. Hmm. Maybe we do this later. I have to come back. Or I have to hit all these like at once or some shit. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the hell the point of those were in the first place, but I've already been up here from the other side, so it's not really helpful. Oh yeah, there's that though. Oh, almost forgot. I was like, I knew there was something I needed. It's gonna be annoying. Come on, man. Great. The pedestal. I'm gonna go unlock that before we do any racing. Guess they want us to go through the bottom then. At this point I could just do the fucking race. It's right there. fuck are we going? I wish there was like some way to like show you where you're supposed to go. I mean, I guess you just have to memorize it, but the first couple times you have no fucking earthly idea where to go, so. Like they could really just like block off the path they don't want, but I guess they want to leave it open a bit. 'Cause they've done that before, they've blocked paths on it. It's not like a problem, I just... Ugh, my god, dude. Getting the perfect angle on the fucking grapply. Going too quick with the grapples is your undoing, you know. It's not about hitting them, it's about hitting them in the right fucking spot. Barely, man. The hell? Why did this room get reset? I don't understand. I literally like reset the fucking room, dude. Wait, what? The water level just rose. Does it only do this when you've actually gotten this ability or something? Maybe you have to like kill more shit? That must just be after you've gotten the ability. Maybe I'm supposed to use the smashy man. Excuse me. Or not. Grab those later. Yeah, the performance has definitely got a bit better since the patches. I mean, I'm lucky that I guess I got to start playing it while they were patching it pretty much. But we still played over half the game with the fucking bad version. Dude decide to help and he ends up just getting fucking corrupted. Nice. What an idiot. Oh, it's that dude, he's back. I was wondering what the hell happened to him, dude. Everybody was like, wow, you did it, but then like that dude never died, so it never made sense. Didn't do much, man. Except get fucked. By the emotional Ori music. Goodbye, Rogue. He was a good lad. I should have left them. Left them alive, boys. Oracle. I'm sure everybody's really worried about it. I don't even know if I'm getting one. Where's my fucking money? It's my fucking money. Show me the money. Show me the money. Twice on the same day. Irritated. You? Irritated, man? Say it ain't so, dude. Well, hopefully no drama from that, bang. How do I actually get to it? That was tricky for a little reason. Nice. Soft locked at the same part again. It's the third time in that exact spot. We've been stuck under the ground because of the slow load. Very cool, dude. Guess it's not a soft lock if I can warp out, but close enough, man. Guardian's work never ends, man. His housework. He's always got something new planned. A man's work is never done. Truth, man. He's put in the grave. Don't worry, they'll find a way to put your corpse to work someday too, I'm sure. Just give it time, man. Fucking no shit. I remember when Guardian told me a couple weeks back that he was done, man. Oh, look at that now, man. What happened? What happened to the Guardian I knew, man? Trustworthy guy, man. There's breakable walls here, but I think I already broke them, man. Yeah. Gotta get some shit done. I can understand when you're in the mindset to fix one thing, more things come to mind. It's just the way it goes, really. Place in the furnace, man. Oh, God. Something tells me some of this isn't necessary. Well, good luck with it. What's wrong with the current furnace? 31 years old? I guess that's a pretty old furnace, though. Never know what could happen with something like that. 99%. Where's the magical 1% hiding, right? I mean, that would be the ink water one, probably. Go wrap up some of these areas. If you got the dough, you might as well. I'd be more worried about an old heater or old furnace having some kind of issue that could start like sort of fire, just getting old, you know. I mean, a furnace manages heat and shit, and he can get nasty in the right accidents. Oh, no. Only got 89. I was 2 years older than you. 89 is 2 years younger than you. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a bigger number, right? I could see where you'd think older if you're not really thinking about it. It happens in the best of us. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, if you're just thinking real quick about something else, then I might forget, like, the key point real quick that I think differently about the years. The normal numbers. Wellspring. I think I'm just gonna buy the maps. We're supposed to do that next. Aren't you just like a year or two older than him, if that? Like a few months or something. A month, yeah. I was like, it wasn't much because you guys were in the same grade. Doesn't matter how much, right? As long as you're older, you can just say that. That's where the power is. I look older. Damn. Hey man, dudes age like fucking wine, man. Usually. Yeah, I've always looked older than I am when I do facial hair and shit. That's just kind of how it goes. Manly man. How am I supposed to go here? I knew this time now. Oh, the guy, dude. On a gentleman. Oh yeah, bro, that's good. Nice and healthy. Some people just got a certain look, man. They just have certain features that just make them look older. I feel like as long as you're not like a big smoker or something, though, you end up alright. Bro. What's up, man? Tell me, man. If you grow a beard, you could try, man. Or you might have a new wife, though, if you start growing a beard. Get him a new model. Yeah, apparently you got a big cock and balls, so I mean, why not follow it up with a fucking beard, man? What ails Kalitsu, dude? I'm worried, fellas. Something wrong in the air, man. How the fuck do I get up here, dude? I feel like I have to come back later. Or this heat needs to be, like, adjusted somehow. No, the updraft ain't changing. Screaming about his neighbors about religion. Gotta love the religious nuts, man. I don't know how we get to this. Guess I won't worry about it right now. I mean, I mainly just want to get all of the actual stuff. I don't really care about every little piece, but... I just want all the unique shards and the life and spirit stuff. Yeah, we'll see if I do it today. Like I said, I'm feeling a little juicy here. I'm holding out for that P3 playthrough right now. The Ripper Special. He's excited, dude. He's just excited. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh yeah, I'm sure I will. I liked the RE2 remake quite a bit, so. An obvious bribe. This might not be feeling very good, man. We'll see when we finish this shit. I haven't heard if Ripper's playing P3 today yet. Yeah, I'm excited for it, no doubt. We'll do it on hardcore, probably. Yeah, I don't want to be like tired and feeling kind of shitty. Unless this is supposed to be the end right here, then I should probably do something else first. Finish the other areas up. I imagine there's like another bit after all this though. Still a lot of ore I need. I have to ask Silent, but he's not here. Can't really go farther in the Silent Woods either. Because of this little bit here. Because the enemy guy's there. I'll just keep rolling. I feel like there'd be a lot of like Gord Mac or whatever, and the Gord Mac ruins, whatever this place is actually called. My notification. Jeez. Why are my notifications broke? Thank you very much. That isn't obvious, Brian. Why is it not working? Oh, it's really quiet. Oh, I think I turned it down too much. The fuck? Thank you. The last one, our ears exploded, and this one I barely can hear shit. Oh. Well. Bribe isn't necessary. I want to play it. I just I gotta be healthy enough. Let me save these. Very kind as usual, thank you very much. Oh, it's at 1% volume, no wonder. You guys always are. Even Guardian, man. Even he's kind. You can believe it. Twitch is wonky today. I've heard there's a lot of crazy shit going on with Twitch lately. A lot of streams have been cutting off and on lately. It might be this Valorant bullshit, or maybe there's some other crap going on. How you doing, Sino? Torture yourself. Oh, these guys get a little challenge, man. Have to spend a little time on something. They just break down. I hear my name. I was just asking how you're doing. Just the usual bullshit, right? But yeah, Twitch is definitely, I've heard today had a lot of off and on streams. Something must be wonky with the servers. I'm pretty good, man. Feeling kind of shitty, but it's not Corona. None of the symptoms. So. Might be on just for a little bit. But, I'm feeling mentally alright. Oh, did you ever get your Omegas done, man? Oh, you did? Nice, man. Yeah, I'm not resubbing for a few months probably, otherwise I would have joined you. I did like a few hard weeks of it and taking my FF14 break. I didn't expect to come back this last time for as long as I did, so. Oh, cool, man. You gonna go back in for the mounts, or are you just doing it for sport? Cool, man. Mounts seem good. Doing some Edens? Nice. Savages or? Oh, nice. You're just pugging or do you have like a static? Oh, is it RFC? Are they actually doing some of that? How'd you get a new FC? Oh, cool. That's good to hear. From Golfin did. He organized Savage raids back in the day, so I'm not surprised to get around to it. Yeah, FC always works better, man. All my time raiding in all these other games, just gotta go with the same group. You can get in Discord with pugs, but having the exact same people, so everybody know the same progress and what to expect, I guess. I don't know. They're like lore dropping me. I feel like this is near the end, but really not. No, I don't doubt that we're close. Like, very close. This just doesn't feel like a final area of sorts, but maybe. Can't pay for comfies. Subs as much as you can do. Speaking of which. That trigger finger, man. Yeah, definitely a big budget in this point, man. Massive budget. So much budget, the game breaks all the time because the big graphics. Real massive. Whoa. That looks familiar. Looks like when I pull down my pants. I don't know if I want that in my pants. Oh, I should probably go this way. Or just get instantly killed if you hide on the side. Why does the update say Upbuilta? Honey. Back here. I'm stuck on too many walls. The fuck? Gotta like look back down. This platforming bit's a little funky. Feels like one of those two where he just catches up. Like you go really fast, it doesn't help you like at all. fucking up my buttons again, dude. Yeah, he definitely like catches up there. But I also think that he slows down a little if you get really close. Got some shit to do down there, man. Guess we'll check this first. Yeah, she might have an agenda, man. But don't we all? A Weeping Ridge. That sounds more like the last place to me. A Weeping Ridge. Boo hoo. Boo hoo. Weeping Ridge, dude. Yeah, they named an area after him. I can't wait to see it. The man who wept. All secrets have been marked on your map. Oh, really? Creep heart. I guess we didn't need to buy that dude's maps after all, man. Good. That's cool they put that like at the very end, I guess. It is almost done. I just gotta do this. But I'm wondering what the hell this business is, man. I guess we'll start from here. Then we'll go there. Everything's gonna be a big chase. I mean, at the end of Metroidvania, you gotta do the whole circuit through the map to get all the remaining shit. But it's only one real area. Yeah, it'll still probably be like an hour or two, I imagine. Map opened quicker, and cut down on it quite a bit. Jesus. Gorlak ore. I don't really care about getting like every little piece of money, but I do want the ore. Should have bought more Mountain Dew. Try to go through all of it. Yeah, I bought a shitload of Coke. And a shitload of coke before did the quarantine mode. Got some ginger ale lemonade shit too for drinking. Barely tapped into it, but maybe we'll do a drinking stream when I'm feeling a little better. With some of the fellers. I like my tasty beverages too much, man. I stocked up on quite a bit. I still probably end up fucking running out well before my food. Nope. Yeah. I underestimate myself sometimes. It's good stuff. That's some new kind of Mountain Dew that was pretty good. It's got like a shirk on it. I thought I grabbed one recently when I went to the store a little ways ago. But I accidentally grabbed the Voltage, man. I used to love Voltage, but goddamn, dude, can't stand it anymore. Yeah, Livewire is good. Regular is good. Livewire. I don't mind Code Red. Definitely not my go-to. What else? Baja Blast is good. Preparing your body. Save those for that SMT, man. What is in there? I should probably talk to that guy. I like it. I like it more actually, like from the bottles and shit than I do at like Taco Bell. Whiteout I used to like, but not much anymore. The game feels are usually pretty good. I already talked to him. But I don't drink much soda other than Coke. And different kinds of Coke. I need to cut back. But I drink too much. I drink a lot. Yeah. That's where my weight gain has definitely been. The food doesn't help, but the soda's usually consistent. I drink quite a bit of soda. When I try to lose weight, I usually only drink like a cup a day. If that. Makes it taste better when you don't have it as often too. When you don't drink Coke like all the time, it's like, it's good, but it's not like, whoa. But yeah, I don't do as many energy drinks. I had a few when I was over at my friend's, but just NOS occasionally. I don't mind root beer occasionally either. That's pretty good. On the need for sponsored goodness this time though. What kind did you get? Trying some NOS maybe, man. I hate Dr. Pepper, man. I don't hate it. I tried the cream Dr. Pepper when I was at my friend's too. The cream Dr. Pepper was okay, but other than that, like, it was still not worth it, man. I'd rather just have vanilla Coke. Jesus. This guy feels stronger about it than I do. Fight me and he has to come. over there. Here we go, boys. See if we get glitched. Oh. Height 8 feet tall, weight 2 tons, muscle composition, white body fat 0%. You could always just run it through a converter for him. Now he's gotta do double the work. No. Oh man. I fight with my brain, man. I'm an intellectual. I'm a gamer. You see? Waiting for Ripper to say he's like 2 pounds or something. You guys have usually been right with your American. I'm about there with you, Ripper. I'm like fucking 210 now, man. I was 170 like 3 or 4 months ago. I need to fucking lose some weight, dude. Been enjoying that soda a little too much, man. The same height though. Aren't you like 3 feet tall or something, Britt? I'm having doubts, man. Like 5'2", right? 5'2", 5'3". I got some emails, what the fuck? Oh, thank you again, Britt. Dude, I keep getting this PayPal spam. Be careful for that, boys. 3 feet of sass. Just like dog, man. Small dogs are always the sassiest. Eight feet. I wish there was 8 feet women out there, man. 8 feet and packing a few 100 pounds of muscle, man. Yeah. Give me a nice Amazon woman, man. Nice gentle Amazon woman, dude. There's some business up here. How do I get my ass up? Maybe I have to come in from below? Yeah, that's about what I need to drop. I don't have a shitload of muscle or anything on me, so I would need to drop more, but I think if I drop like 30, 20, 30, or even just 20, I'd start lifting and stuff. Even it out. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't think I'll gain much more now. I've cut back on the absolute apeshit eating, but... I'm not feeling uncomfortable. I don't feel like I look like shit or anything. I don't really care much. I just don't want to hit a point where I'm like kind of unhealthy. But it's close to that point. I should probably not. Continue my ways. Really, when I've been home during this quarantine, I think I've been fine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, now that I'm quarantined, I don't really do as much eating and shit. Don't have as much unhealthy shit and just don't have the appetite. You can't? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would just have to run. I have a squat rack and shit here. I can do bench and all that crap with. I need to just start lifting anyways. There's really like, I don't need to be like at a lower weight level to start lifting. You can get both of those things. So. How do I get in there? But I don't want to. I've been off and on with the gym. I mean, I got my own shit for a reason, so. I really care more about the cardio side of things. I need to just buy my own treadmill. I don't really have that kind of dough. Some pounds get toned up, not too beefy. Ah, oh, come on, man. Little. I feel like it's hard to get like really beefy as a chick though. I mean, I've seen some chicks with some pretty muscly arms and shit, but they're working pretty fucking ham on it. And that's like without roids. I've always found the diet easier, but now that I've gotten out of the habit of doing a good diet, it's actually a little harder than it used to be. Like, cause I did it for so long and I always considered it to be pretty easy, and now I'm just kind of like, I just don't give a fuck. Yeah, cardio is always just kind of a pain, but I know I care about it more. Maybe if I just did weights, I would care more about doing cardio. How's your diet and all that been, Kletsu? I'm just talking chicks without any. I mean, good arms for a chick. I mean, I've seen like chicks on something. I don't know. Obviously, they're like juiced. They look like fucking monsters, man. They got like the shrink wrapped muscles and stuff. Like that's a little different. Wait in a bit, yeah. It definitely messes with everybody's schedules, man. Everybody's routines. I don't know what chicks take if they want to put on a shitload of muscle. I don't know if you just take roids like a dude would or what. Apparently there's a bunch of shit nowadays you can do other than just roid stack. But I wouldn't do any of that crap, so I don't really know much about it. Yeah, Ripper, I feel you there. I think I have to get to this from above. Yeah, I just want to get all of that in check before my 30s. Not that it's like too late or anything, but I mean, I just would like to, right? Like I'm at like what, 27 right now? I would like to you know, be on my way to having the night, you know, the weight I want. And I'm not looking to get like big or anything. It's more of a health thing. I feel like would be good. I mean, not that I'd be sad if I looked better. Anavar? Really? Okay. I'd be curious to learn what Anavar really like is. I think the kinds of chicks I'm thinking of are more old school. That might have been just roids and stuff. I've seen chicks who look very feminine still but have like big ass arms and stuff. I don't know if that can just be like a natural thing or luck or what. Eddie Hall, dude. I'm gonna fucking leave humanity behind. Dude, I'd be fine if it was a fucking Chris Redfield, man. I don't want to be that guy who's like, oh yeah, I go to the gym and then I'm like always like stretching and flexing on the stream with like a fucking like a muscle shirt on or some shit. I'll be some fucking like really just annoying person. You gotta spend so many years to get to that point. Unless, I mean, even with roids, I mean, you gotta put in some hard work. I don't ever expect that. I don't really care about it either. It would be funny though. A living meme, dude. Yeah, I could. Become the meme stream. My thing is like it's not that I don't think I have the will or anything. I just care about doing so much other shit more. Maybe if I didn't have so much shit I want to do, I'd be more cool about doing it, but I'm always got something I want to do. There's never a moment I don't have something I'd rather be doing. So it's just like the totem pole, man. And it should be higher on the totem pole, right? Like, I mean, it's your health and stuff, so. Yeah. Road rage. What was it? Or the fucking, some like fucking old shitty like nerd joke or something. Don't mess with this nerd, man. I have like some fucking stereotypical nerd glasses on, roid raged out. That'd be funny. Yeah, I'll just start throwing shit around on the stream, dude, every time I lose. I'll only drink out of like 2-gallon milk jugs. Every death I'll do like reps and shit. I'll be some high quality streaming, dude. A lot more of this ore that I missed than I thought. Just be KD dude. It's no ifs, ands, or buts, man. Just fucking straight up. Just KD roids. Love those roids. Somewhat of a roider myself. Doing enough work in the gym. Some other dude pop up, going apeshit. What makes you think you're not? There's so many levels to like fitness, right? There's like way more than enough for your average dude, and then there's like fucking like, yeah, absolute insano. That's like all of your life. Fucking put more work in at the gym kind of shit. I'll paint her again. I think so. Whenever I think of motivational stuff, I think of just that fucking Japanese fisherman fucking video, dude. Shit's too funny. Where he's like standing there in the water or whatever. Just watch that every time I go to the gym. Loud and powerful. How do I break this? Hidden. What are we missing in Wellspring Glades? Doesn't show anything. You don't do that already, man? Shit. Usually beat my cock off over there, man. In the corner. Get some cardio while you get some cardio, man. I always have trouble watching shit when I'm running and stuff. I mean, I could do like the bikes and crap, but I always feel like doing the bikes is like some half-assed version of doing cardio, but it's probably fine. I'm always like, I need to run. It'd definitely be more entertaining to be able to watch something while you're going. I just feel like it'd be harder to like push yourself as hard when if you're just sitting there chilling and watching shit. No matter how hard you're pushing the bike. But yeah, that would be funny though. We'll go to the gym and do that when you come out here, man. Have an intellectual conversation about some eki anime while we're working out. I don't really care about getting all these little money things, but they do count towards the 100%. It's not like it'll take really that long. Dude keeps getting in the way. Like, what do we miss? 99%, 99%, 199%. I've had some of these just turn to 100 without me doing anything, like Bowers Reach. It's like I just don't know what exactly is going on. I imagine there's just some little thing we're missing, but it's probably something that doesn't count as a secret. It's just sitting like right there somewhere. It's probably just money. Nope, there's one real thing here. Know what I'm after there. Song always reminds me of Sam Roast or the other kind of the Botanicula design or not. It's Amanita design. Botanicula is one of their other games. An adventure game company. Nice, dude. What the? Hello? Like an entire bot just spawned in there. I feel like we're supposed to get to this from above. It's kind of hard to tell. Pretty much have to have that shit just straight up and down, man. Sneaky. Little shark action. There's this one which I still don't understand how to get. It might just be something way later. 2 ore there. 3. Silent Woods will finish later. This is the Quillox Hollow one. Glades will probably just finish on its own. Loma Pools, Inkwater Marsh. I swear to God, some of these just went 100% without me doing anything. Like, getting some of these counts as like 2. There's gotta be some way for me to get that, I just don't know. I'll get that last one done later. Where was this house? We just don't know. Oh. Found it. I just spawned it. Howdy, friend. %, there. See, that counted for the wellspring, dude. So it's just this, and then the last areas. I'm gonna go ahead and try to figure out how to get that. It might be that I need to get to it from another direction. Possibly. Although I feel like because the air flowed up, we're like supposed to use that. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe just bait. Keep opening this fucking map, it takes 10 hours, man. I'll try a different angle. Like, I really doubt there's something to get to that from this far away, but... Nice, dude. No. It's so weird, man. Thank you, spirit. I don't know how I get up there, man. At all. Jesus, dude, it's just falling apart here. It's definitely not that. But this is as high as this goes, man. Maybe like you build up speed? You can't do that in midair. I don't understand how we get to that one. Like if I can do the entire map, surely that there's not just one thing that's fucked. Well, let's keep going. We'll come back. We got more warps. I don't know why I have this on. Not useful. Okay. We'll grab that real quick. Or not. Oh, I forgot this thing had a tragic story. Of course. What thing? And Ori doesn't. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh my god. Oh my god. How can she slap? For fuck's sakes. Worth it. Is something just exploding right now? Like, what's going on? It's extra bad right now. I'm really hoping it freezes every 2 seconds for the rest of the game. That'd be really fun. It's fixed, guys. Guys? Fellas? Believe me. What is this area? This must be even further beyond. Genshin Impact? Nope. I don't even fucking know what that is. I mean, I've heard the name, I think, but that doesn't mean much when I don't know anything else. Genshin Impact. It's the second game made by the developer. Oh, is this that like China Breath of the Wild thing? We watched something about a while ago. When does that come out? Is it like, if I can rent it, maybe I would, I guess. No idea? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll add it to a list here in a sec. Let me see. Not much coming out anytime soon, so. I'm guessing it's digital, so I cannot rent it. It depends. If it's supposed to be really great, maybe I will. But tend to not pay full price for a whole lot. So it'd have to be pretty wonderful shit. Hopefully it's good. If you play it, man, let me know how it is. How's your Animal Crossing been, or have you been doing something else? Oh, we're dead. Even on mobile. Still playing, yeah. I took a break on it to play some of this backlog that's been accruing here. Nice, dude. Anything else on your radar? There's not really a whole lot coming out. Maybe something that's already come out though. I don't know if you're gonna play Final Fantasy VII. Why they color this thing to look like a glob of money? Oh yeah, I need to play that. Well, let me put that on the list. Oh yeah, cool, yeah. My rental version's delayed for like 3 weeks, so I won't be playing that for a while. Utaware Mono. Is it Prelude to the Fallen? Okay. Cool, yeah, I'll put that on my list. That gives us something in May. Yeah. Oh yeah, you said in May right there. Yahoo. Insta-kill. I'll definitely do that. Oh, I bought Enigma yesterday. That was on sale, 50% off on Steam, so... There's another VN. It was like $7.50. I was like, fuck it. A little bit more stream stuff. It's always good. I don't know how we get up. I feel like we're supposed to get an ability. Incoming ability. Launch. Ability found. So this is how people were doing the speedrunning stuff. So you have to assign this to an ability. It doesn't cost anything. I kind of wish it just was another button somewhere I could use instead. Because then that means that you would use even less of these combat ones. I mean, I guess you could just switch these on the fly, which it was a good system to have. If you want to get like super height. You could use that and the fireball or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Get my Richter kicks here. Nothing's quite to the level of Richter kicks, though. Like a lot resets it too, but I don't know exactly all what. Oh, that's invisible dealio. Oh, you can just do it real quick too. You don't even have to really aim it. That's good. Well, I guess that's how we can get this thing down here. It'd be weird if they were just required just for this one money thing, this ability, but nothing else. Imagine trying to up your leaderboard times on some of these races without this ability. Just straight up, like, oh yeah, I can catch up with this guy without watching like the ghost or whatever. Just, it's impossible. It is freezing a lot. Am I like still installing RE or some shit? I wasn't doing this before though. I see people with plenty good audio quality with mics that are really far away and they use the same mic as me. I mean, you see people who also use mics like up in their face. It's like, I probably don't. I could probably set it up to not be like right here. It's kind of comfy like right here though. And I feel like I can be more quiet. They probably just up their gain by a shitload. I think mine's like really low, so. Where's the warp? I'd like to go grab that shit. Now we have to go through the thingy. But which thingy, dude? Like you can just eat those ones though. It's a pretty good little boost, man. Whoops. It does retain your speed. They did like a portal moment earlier where you can just keep going through it and you get like super juiced. Super speedo. This warp is they want me to go to. Oh man, I threw the thing out, but I was just throwing it out. I guess I hate shit. Saved it that time, what the hell? I hadn't reset my boosty. The hell, you could see the grapple go out, but I want to go back and grab that shit, but maybe we need to get to it from other areas. Maybe we'll get rid of the nasty juice or something. Another freeze, mama. Come on. Turn back on achievements, man. I could turn on achievements, I just need them to be like quiet. I'm just curious what they give out achievements for these days. I don't need them. I don't care about them. It's kind of like part of games nowadays. I'd be kind of interested. The fuck? Turn it all off, man. I don't want all the noises though, dude. Because in the right game, it really does ruin a lot of stuff. It'll just be this huge right in the middle of your game. Just kind of like, I don't give a fuck. I'll see. What's up here? Oh, that is what. Okay. Explains why that was blocked off. The hell are we going from here? Some warp somewhere. Oh. We're going 2 feet away, but... The map man. How did he make it here, dude? How does he do it? It's free. Sail on money, dude. I want to get this and then go back and wrap shit up, and then we'll just grab everything else and assume that'll be it. Okay, not really what I'm after there. Shit. Or did that just take us right back through it? Oh. I was looking at it completely. I thought I fell from the top down to that. And the one that I just went through was something separate. Pardon. Dude, the freezing and shit. I keep missing the button I'm supposed to press. That's the problem. I'll hit LB instead of RB to bust through the sand, because that's like the only thing that you do that to. I mean, RB totally works. There's already so much shit for LB. RB is always the dash shit, and you dash through the sand, but kind of got no weird pattern not doing it for a bit. The muscle memory's a little off. Look, we went really high. Yeah. Jesus. Definitely not how they want you to do this, but... It works for me, man. Hello? I'm like out of bounds, man. What? I'm out of bounds, but now I'm in a new area, dude. Nani? Or did it restart this? I think it restarted this. Yeah, okay, what the fuck. Okay, you can do that too. That's good. Okay, that was a little tricky. I thought that you'd have to race, but then it did the infinites. I should have figured it would do, but... I don't know what that is underneath here. I guess it don't matter either. A little mini map. Yeah, we know, dude. We don't need some slow storytelling here. Oh, now they're added to the map. Never mind. Yeah, I think we already know about all that. Thank you. Yes. It's the exact same game. story and like content-wise, plus a thing at the end, which some people don't like, but I don't. I think they're babies who haven't played it in 10 years. It's just a remake of it with a little bit more shit. It might even adhere to most of the same map. I mean, they changed some shit, of course. I mean, an NES game to like a GBA game, it's gonna be a lot of new moves and stuff, but you're gonna get the same bosses, plus some new epilogue thing and crap like that. Yeah, they're so different. It's like, I mean, you could play to the original, but it's the same story. It's supposed to be a remake, so. So you're doing some Metroid, man. Have you played any Metroid before? The 3DS one's a remake of 2. Metroid 2 Return to Samus, which is on Game Boy? Just Game Boy? Game Boy Color, I guess. I haven't played Metroid 2. AM2R, the fan remake, is a remake of 2 as well, but Return to Samus is a little bit more different than 0 is to 1, I feel like. Or not Return to Samus, the 3DS one. But it is a remake of 2 as well, so I mean, you could just do that if you don't want to play 2. I'll still say you played. Just played in some capacity. Yep. Everything else is its own deal though. Cool, dude. Have fun, man. I think the timeline, if you care, it goes Metroid Zero Mission, the 3DS game, Super Metroid, and then Metroid Fusion. And Metroid Prime's just like in there somewhere. It's kind of its own deal. Oh, okay, cool, dude. Well, let me know what you think, man. Always good to see people playing that. Keep missing. Jesus. Ori 2's better, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn achievements back off. Maybe. I wish you could just mute them sound-wise. I'm sure you can. Ori 2 borrows a lot more from like Hollow Knight. I'd say it's about twice as long. It's harder. It's not a hard game, but it's harder. The platforming is really good. I mean, you like smooth platforming with a lot of moves. It's very high skill. The challenges they give you aren't super high skill, but the way you can take the world, there's a lot of room for, I guess, freestyling, I guess. I'd say it's better. If you didn't really like Ori 1, I don't think it's gonna be like, it's like leaps and bounds above it, but it's absolutely a better game. It's got the same melodramatic, like, Disney Pixar trying to be like kind of sad, but with the big sweeping orchestras and the like Aspel kind of emotional moments and stuff. So the story doesn't really matter. It looks good. The performance is bad on Xbox One. It's horrible, actually. Play it on PC if you're gonna play it. I guess that's about it. I'm about done. It's been fun 100%. I think the combat's not bad. It's not amazing though, but they don't really. The combat doesn't really overstay itself. It's very just kind of there occasionally. You get customization of your abilities and stuff in this one, and you can do some pretty cool shit. Kind of does that thing where it adds a lot of perks that I feel like should just be default game mechanics. Kind of like Hollow Knight did, just to kind of fill out a list. But like, oh, triple jump, like, I'm gonna always put triple jump here. Let's be fucking real. Like, that's just a shoe-in. So are half of these that are all movement based, but they give you enough slots that you can unlock. not a big problem. Not like Hollow Knight where you really are kind of limited. Yeah, I think that's it. That's probably more than you asked for, but it's worth playing, I'd say, if you like Metroidvanias. If you like feeling like your sequence breaking everything too, it's the game for you. I feel like I'm always breaking the game somehow, but it's never. I feel like they're always like they plan for you to be able to do it because it never really breaks it. You can just kind of get like little collectibles early sometimes, utilizing a lot of weird damage boosts and weird shit. What did you not like about Ori 1? Exploring just bored you? Yeah. I think this one, because of the better movement mechanics, and them giving a little bit, more challenges and more varied areas and stuff, makes exploring a little more fun. Yeah, Ori 1 was very streamlined. It felt more, I think I always explain is it always felt more like just kind of like a platformer. With some light Metroidvania. Even though it was just a Metroidvania, it just kind of felt more like pure platformer. This one's definitely got more of a Metroidvania feel than that one. But the platforming is what is good about it. It's not just the focus on it. I mean, it's not like it's so good it's like fucking blowing my nuts off. It's the best Metroidvania I've ever played or anything, but it's good. I like it. If you're looking for good combat, this is not the Metroidvania I'd play though. What is this? Why have I not gotten there yet? Oh, just some shit I skipped. Yeah, I'd say the only thing that's killed any of it so far is just the bad performance on Xbox One. Really, just kind of fucking disgusting. For a first-party game, it really runs like fucking dog shit. Freezes all the time, mid-combat, mid-everything. It'll try to load in an area. If it doesn't freeze, it'll try to load in some areas and let you still keep moving past where the area's loading, but you just start like doing it off screen, so you like load into like the walls and shit. So you have to like warp out, and there's all sorts of stuff like that. Crashes. I haven't had crashes as much since they've bug fixed it, but I've still had plenty of freezing. I'd say not as much overall, but in this area it's been pretty bad. Which, when the game flows really nice and the platforming is really cool and shit, it's kind of annoying. Guessing that'll be the point of no return. I'm still wondering what that is. I don't know, the story tries to be like this mix of cute that makes you sad because the cute things are getting hurt and the typical like the music and stuff, and I don't know. I'm not quite as enthralled with the story or anything, but it's not really like it doesn't really commandeer anything, it's just kind of there occasionally. No, I can't just blast past this one. Like this shit, before they fixed it, it actually froze a lot more than this, but it still freezes enough. So there's just a lot of room for you to kind of do what you want. You can kind of launch off of dudes and launch off of missiles and launch off your own missiles, and if you add in the right perks you can grapple onto like different shit and hang onto walls and climb them, and kind of gives you a little freedom there. That's good. I guess it's a good looking game. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I think if they didn't have regenerate, which is like Hollow Knight, where you can just use your spirit power to like regenerate your health, then it would probably be a hard game. I mean, you still die quite a bit, but it's like, I mean, there's not much punishment or anything, which is fine. I mean, like a Metroidvania should, you feel powerful when you get a lot of upgrades, I guess. That's why it's probably gotten not really much harder. Technically, I haven't explored those two things. I guess they just wanted us to jump back down and finish it that way. Now, I'm curious where this... Where the fuck? Maybe it's this? There must be another warp here. This is probably point of no return. Funny they put it to your left, and then the end of the game's to the right. Weird. See if we can find out what this last little piece of area is we haven't found. Be one of the last two things that'll stop us from 100%. Yeah, seems like the deal in there. How the fuck do I get to that? Taking all kinds of hits, man. Okay, this is just like a side area to get back in through that way, because they added the ball or whatever. Alright, so we only got like one more thing to grab, then we'll turn in that side quest. Then that'd be it. I should be full 100%. Well, I mean, I didn't upgrade every single thing or buy every little map, but I'm using that money to get extra damage, because that's a perk or whatever. And if Ripper doesn't do P3, I don't feel like starting Resident Evil. I might just watch speedrun of this. I could see a speedrun having some pretty fast mechanics like this. Like I'm running around down here. And it's not loaded in yet. And in some instances that has actually really fucked me. It's happening again, dude. It takes a long time to open up all the fucking open up the menus and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if there was supposed to be another way to get to that or what. Almost feels like there should have been, but oh, and we crashed. Are you? Cool. I'm about done with this, so. Do that, I'll probably watch a bit. It's like, I don't know, it's like I could probably play RE3. I'm not like super fucked, but I feel like I could take a nap too, so maybe I'd watch some of that and fall asleep. I probably should. Gotta hear my fucking rap songs in P3, dude, when I get into the dorm. Yeah, 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 motherfucker. Suck on my fucking cock. You following a social link guide, or are you just gonna freeball it? I don't recall there being any weird ending shenanigans for P3 either. 4 has like a little bit. Other than that, not really much you can fuck up. Good old crash at the very end of the game. It's like, obviously the game is good and like it's fine, but like you can't help, I'm sure, like deep down having these crashes and these performance issues take you out of like the immersion, the flow a little bit, right? Like it takes a while. Like I'm a patient man, but it's like if you're keeping the fun going and it just keeps going, then like that's good. But like all these like stops in the road, like I definitely think, you know, it affects shit. 99%. What is quick access? Oh, you can just do the spirit trials, huh? That's kind of cool. Time trial. Oh, well, this is cool stuff. Yeah, they killed him in 0.01 seconds, dude. Whoops, I don't actually want to do it, I just want to watch the ghost for it. Yeah, that's a good call, bro. I would. Because you're able to watch ghosts for the other race, but maybe these races don't matter. Can you not watch ghosts if what the hell, have I not done this one yet? Wait, rank 2 out of nobody. Celeste has definitely got some focus on some of this. No friends found. What the fuck? I've done all these. They wouldn't be here if I didn't. Yeah, I'm like right there. Weird. I mean, some of these probably are because what the fuck? I just got the achievements after I logged back in, dude. This game's full of bugs, dude. Like, it's not to like a killer level, but it's pretty fucking full of bugs, dude. Yeah, not quite Celeste, but it's definitely got a lot of those little community things like that. A lot of speedy stuff, and I mean, it's cool. I mean, you know, I think having the time trials and the boss trials have leaderboards and stuff is a totally fine thing. The game with this much movement, freedom of movement, and, you know, giving somebody something to like actually like really utilize, it's cool. Kind of like, I mean, I feel like the skill cap to be like really batshit fast on this is pretty high. Not like insanely high, right? But you know, there's a lot going on, and you can use a lot of weird abilities and enemies and damage boost to do shit. So even people's like a little bit of stuff like that to actually utilize that crap's cool. I mean, I get you're not gonna have the main game be like that hard, but. What did he do? He's decorating. Okay. Did we do everything? It looks like there's a little thing on the right there. There's like little... I feel like they shouldn't put little circles everywhere if they're not serious about them having stuff in them. Like on the far right there, or like that little one on the left about, you know, right in the middle of the blues, and then the two on the green. Like, I mean, that's supposed to be your 100%. I mean, I guess at the bottom it tells you. But these are your side quests, so. So we 100% of this shit pretty much. Find all collectible. Every side quest. By all map. Thing is, the fucking game could be just like fucked. What side quests are left? Guess I should look up like a list or something. I don't know. What? Found all collectibles. What's with these super delayed fucking unlock, dude? Like talk to some random dude and I get this. I'm just making sure that we 100% it. Well, I need to have 6,000 in the tank, so. We'll look up a list of the side quests to make sure we haven't missed anything. So remember, we're about to go beat the game. Or when I go to a site, it's already muted. Perfect. Oh, is it the one with the fucking where the... It's probably because that dude's dead. So I can't finish that. I have to do that. Yeah, here we go. I gotta go tell the dude that the frog's dead, probably. I didn't notice that. I'm so used to seeing that damn symbol on the map, I forgot almost that. It was a side quest, not just there. I guess one other problem I'd have, I mean, I'll talk about it plenty later. Whew. I had to make sure to jump there because this is where I've soft locked a bunch of times. In terms of the combat being a little wacky, there's just a lot of like bloom, a lot of special effects, and I feel like the enemy's animations and the clarity of vision and stuff make it kind of hard to really, I feel like, properly like dodge sometimes and kind of have a full understanding of what's going on at all times. You kind of lose yourself in the mix in some situations, but it's never a big deal because the combat's not super hard, but it definitely doesn't help. Right to the pool and the hall. Okay. Keep forgetting I have that. This pool? Oh. Okay. Wow, boys. I feel like achieved, man. I feel like I achieved some things, man. Amazing. I feel like I am somebody, man, you know? Like I'm worth something. Yeah, let's finish it up. I guess we're gonna have to fight the Shriek. The audio bounce? That was really loud. I haven't used it in a while. Yeah, it's set up very low. Yeah. I didn't need to be able to hear anyways. I'm glad the game doesn't... I hate when a Metroidvania considers the final encounter like part of the 100%. Like, yes, technically, but like... Who the fuck wants to 100% the game after they finish it? Like, cause you won't know if there's other stuff you're missing, right? Before that point. Until you've done it. Unless the game explicitly tells you where everything is, like this. Yeah, I'm sure nothing will stop us randomly. I don't know, man. As long as you got the aspect ratio, like... Giant bird attacks. Why did it go up there just to come back if it knew? The spirit, that is. I've always already made the Metal Gear joke on this. Yeah, I don't know. Metal Gear Ray. I wouldn't put it as it. FMVs aren't gonna work right. I don't know, I mean, most of UI is like 2D shit. With sprites that are like 2D, I don't know, they might get weird. I guess you could though, if you really wanted. I don't know if the extra range of vision really does much in that game. I couldn't say. I don't know if I did myself, maybe. It's been a bit. I tend to not anymore, just out of respect for the original aspect ratio and there being a lot of fucking wackiness if you do widescreen, but really, I mean, I don't think it's probably a big deal. How did this burb insta-kill us before, man? What the hell? Okay. Achievements. Stone Cold. Wow. Power ass kicking. Might be. I've always found too much looks a little unnatural. A little too clean for sure. I just kind of do it a little bit more than the original, that's about it. Oh man, the slow, fallen over, injured walk at the end, dude. The toad dude. Yeah, sprites are always the issue in that kind of thing. Those don't scale very well. My dude barely took a hit, man. The music really oversells it. I think they make the scenes overly like drawn out and melodramatic. And the music's like this super sweeping, like I don't know, exaggerated, sad kind of stuff. Like, I mean, I don't know, it doesn't take that much to get me really in or some emotional, but it just feels like it overdoes it, which makes it a lot harder to actually get into it. Is this loss? Like, there's always somebody sacrificing themselves, or everything's really cute, and then it gets hurt, and in the dark and the light, and this dude waxing philosophic. There's moments where they like pretend to kill people, then like bring them back real quick, and just. Oh, the guy who's talking right now is Ori. Like, it's not like it matters much, right? But it's definitely like, I don't know. Could have been a little lighter on the melodrama. Would have made it a little stronger of an impact. Like, some of it's fine. Some of the... in the bits. Oh fuck, there's like faces in the tree, dude. I'm part of the fucking tree. There's like all three of them, man. I don't know if that's creepy or just like his memories or something. And they had a title drop it right at the fucking end too. I mean, I guess the end was like a little sad, but I don't know. I feel like they were trying too hard a lot of the time, dude. It's fine with the beginning parts of the story, but it's like, you know, they're doing all this like friendship is magic, cutesy stuff to like try to bring you down for half the game. I don't know. I guess it's too transparent with the like overly emotional music and stuff. Like you can see way too hard what they're trying to do, and it not kind of like, I don't know. It kind of takes you out of it. But I mean, I don't know. The story's not a big deal. I thought it was fine for what they were doing. Cool, dude. Yeah, I'll probably jump in there. Just gonna wrap up talking about the game and doing some other shit. I'm gonna turn this down. Why does credits? Is that just like a thing that the credits have to be louder? Like, I'm sure most people don't notice, unless you're like me and you're always looking at audio levels and shit. But like, most games have loud credits. Like, maybe that's supposed to make it more dramatic, because like loud shit is like supposed to be more fucking powerful or something. Loud and powerful. Like, you really don't have to. You're supposed to be like fucking overwhelming your senses, man. Disastrous felt the end, probably. Well, it's not even like it's some crazy gimmick music or nothing. So I mean, yeah, we were talking about it already overall quite a bit. I think the first game's music I was more into. Although this is the same song in the first game. I think the first game had a simple enough story, and the music cues and stuff, because they weren't like overkill in the story, were a little stronger. This one I don't really feel the need to grab the music. The best songs are still the ones from the first game, but the gameplay was great. I think overall it was a great game. Great? Yeah, great. I'd say great. Not like fucking amazing or like just really blew my nuts off, but it's a solid game. I would definitely never not recommend it. I would always recommend it. It's definitely a good one. Where the first one was definitely platform heavy and relatively smooth. I think it got by a lot more on its visuals and stuff like that. This one's actually like, while still platform heavy, very smooth and has a lot more depth to the movement and what you can do. I don't really think the combat itself was anything to write home about. It's very simple, but unlike, say, maybe like Hollow Knight, I keep referencing Hollow Knight, the simplicity is offset by, you know, enemies with lots of tells and dodging, and like, it's got a simple kit, but that kit is used in a lot of ways to like ask you to do a lot of hard things. Where in this one, you have a simple kit and you have all these dodges and stuff like that, but there's never a moment where it's like the enemies are really coming at you, doing any crazy shit. It's mainly tank and spank. Especially when you get enough perks where you just get super damaged by just being alive at like over 50%. Your upgrades, well in some games, you know, Metroidvania, your level of upgrades kind of keeps you going with the challenge. This one, it's like, it's hard, and then the upgrades, like you just become a god, and then like the game's still the same difficulty, so. I definitely think the combat's not special. I think that's where I'd be like, it's not a like amazing game because of that, but I think the platforming and the smoothness of it all, and the length and the variety of areas and stuff, make it well worth the play. Sometimes I wish they would have more challenging stuff for you to do, but because it's just like most of the mechanics let you kind of interact with old stuff in different ways, like launching off of dudes and their missiles and stuff, or grappling guys. It kind of freshens up exploration and old content, and it makes it so that if you want to go fast and do tricky shit, it can make a simple part of a level more crazy if you want it to be. Kind of like when I was talking about like Mario Odyssey and shit. Like, it's not that the game is really challenging, it's that if you want to really optimize your movement and do crazy shit, it can have a more challenge. You kind of create your challenge, I guess, in this one, which is good and bad, right? I mean, it's cool because it's good that exists for people. Bad in that, I mean, they're not making content based on that kind of like skill cap. Yeah, like I said, music was alright. Visuals were great. I think it was good. Sometimes like in combat it could be a little cluttered, a little too many effects. A lot of color, a lot of variety in areas to use all that kind of color in. I mean, there's water areas, desert areas. It's a lot more than the last one. I don't even remember the variety of areas in that. It's just like forests. What else really? Oh, I guess like menus and upgrades. I think the ability to buy abilities to put on your L, your Y, your B, and your X is shit. I don't think it's very good. They give you a lot of free abilities through the game. Regen and your basic attack are already two you pretty much always want on. Like, why wouldn't you, right? Like, maybe if you're like doing some really god mode, like speedrun shit, like you wouldn't obviously have like regen or something, but those are so good. Oh, so they got like little baby Oris and shit. Regen's like so good. And Matt Booty, dude. I remember a guy. Oh, Matt Booty. Phil Spencer, that's why. He was the vice guy. They're so good, like, you're really only ever gonna change your third button. And because they give you so many abilities already in the game, and most of them are required for shit, like throwing the fireball in the air to climb higher, or shooting the arrow. And later, the launch, you don't really use any of the other stuff that they even give you for free. And then they also say that you can buy all this other stuff. It's cool those options are there, but I feel like maybe finding a way to swap inputs. Yeah, that's what I mean, is I think having a way maybe to just hold like a trigger or something, and instead of swapping, it just like lets you use a different ability. Like, instead of the hammer slam being something you have to assign, just have it be L2 and B. That's in a lot of games. And then have like, because I mean, I usually had a shitload of spirit energy. So they definitely could have made it so I used more, which was the point, was that those were supposed to be where you use spirit energy. Most abilities don't use it at all, which I think is fine for platforming stuff, but yeah, it just felt like pointless. I don't think it was good, so in turn you're not upgrading them either, and then you're not actually going to go, so it took like 15.5 hours to 100% it. You're in turn not going to go back and check the vendor, right? Because you don't want any of this shit. There's a bunch of perks in the game that even give you a, what the fuck? You get 1,000 for this, but like I've already done it. I don't remember what I was saying there. Yeah, you get a bunch of perks, yeah, that make it so that you should save money to make more damage. So you're not gonna go back and buy shit. But it turns out this guy and some of his abilities he has like exploration and like important abilities and shit, which I thought was really wacky. Like, he has infinite breathing underwater, and he has a hammer which lets you break shit, but it doesn't say that. I had to like look up how to break shit, because at this point in the game I was like, I need to start breaking stuff to get crap before we finish, and you have to get it from the dude. You have to buy it from him. There's just like a lot of systems kind of at odds with each other, which makes the occasional weird thing. I think upgrading your perks was fine. The spirit shards. I'm really glad that they added more and more slots you can unlock through the game. And I never felt like, man, I really wish I could have these cool things and these other things. Like ultra grapple, sticky, triple jump. Way too fucking good, right? I mean, like those are huge movement things, very important. I mean, take 30% less damage. That's pretty fucking good. So then you get, but I still had room for like a few other ones here. 6,000 spirit gives you more damage, 30% damage when you're above half-life, 20% chance of a crit. Cool stuff there. There's a lot that are just like, you know, nasty ones or weird ones like deflecting projectiles or ones that like the game gets harder but you get more damage kind of things. I think that kind of thing is good. You know, some give and take shit, some weird ones. Like 25% faster bow shooting. Like some of these are like shit, but there are like the hey dudes drop more money ones, but it's never like a huge deal. I think for the most part they make sure there's not too much essential shit behind this. There's definitely like a good 3 or 4 that I think should have just been a part of the game. Sticky should have just been a mechanic of the game. Ultra grapple should have been a mechanic. Could have just made enemies that... There are enemies that you actually can't break. You can like, they won't get hurt by grapple. You have to actually smack them to like hurt them. They could have made just more of those enemies and had ultra grapple be like a mechanic to like launch to stuff. Triple jump should have been something you unlocked, or like a side thing you unlocked. Then you had you would have had like 3 slots where you could kind of do more stuff, and I think that would be cool. I never understood when like very basic mechanics are locked behind like an optional system here. That and like triple jump, I mean, let me do so much wacky shit, so. Yeah. I think the amount of collectibles was good. The side quests, I guess, gave it some variety. I don't think they were really that great. And upgrading the glade, I guess, was kind of a cool little mechanic. A little fun thing. Like, it's not just you upgrading yourself, you get to see this place get upgraded a bit. I don't think it ever got upgraded in any massive enough way to be, like, super cool. Like, there's a few houses that go up, and he kind of breaks down a couple, like, thorns so you could get into, like, a cave, but it's never really, like, a radical change. Really, the fucking, the flowers are the most radical thing, but you can get almost everywhere without these flowers, so they're not really that essential. Only, like, way later are they useful, and even then you don't need them. Which is good in a certain way. The game does that a lot, whether it's intentional or not, I'm not sure. Where you can like use skill or like to a point where it feels like it's like a sequence breaking shit, but it's never like, you never actually do like a sequence break. You just can get to places like earlier, like grab little like, you know, collectibles and upgrades earlier if you're really going crazy or damage boosting off of shit. And if that's intentional, that's cool. You know, where it doesn't break the game, but you do get rewarded for going a little crazier, you know, because that lets them have the game be easier if they want. But it lets, you know, if you want to really push the systems, I'll get a reward out of it. I can't really give them too much credit for that because I don't know if that's what they intended. If they didn't intend it, you can do that fucking everywhere in this game, dude, to an insane level. But I kind of feel like it's intentional because like you have triple jump as like an optional thing, so I don't know. I don't know what this shit's all about. Glow time. Airborne time. Shard upgrades complete. Yeah, let's go spend some money here. What we got left. I don't care much about achievements anymore, but I might as well grab some if I can. For free. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else. I don't know if anybody's watching has much to say on it. Like I said, I don't think the story was really... I think they tried a little too hard on it half the time, but... It felt... like you could kind of see where they're trying to... Too many emotional cues and it kind of cheapened it. I mean, just enough money too. Which I mean is cool. I mean if you get all the side money collectibles, you'll be able to fully upgrade everything. Because enemies do drop shit too. Actually, you know, there is a guy down here who sells maps. I forgot that. So never mind, you actually would have to grind a good bit. Which is kind of fucking annoying. So maybe shit could have been cheaper by a touch. Especially because there's a perk that has bonuses for 6,000. See, the thing is, these are unnecessary. All shards and like energy cells and life things get discovered once you get the secret like mapstone. Maybe it's only for, maybe the mapstone only shows you things that are like hidden behind walls, but then it's like, why would I need a map to show me everything that isn't hidden? You'd have to be like just really bad at exploring for how expensive those are. Maybe he could have made them cheaper the more shit you got. Kind of like in Spirit, I think Monster Boy had something like that. You would spend a special resource to, he would tell you where an item is, and then he would tell you all of them, but if you had an extra that resource after he told you all of them, he'd like pay you pretty much. So, I mean, you got like something back for it, and it cheapened, you know, having to actually uncover everything. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's NPCs in this one. That's new. I mean, the last one kind of had NPCs, but this one has like a whole town and little dudes. I thought that was cool, I guess. I don't have a problem. I thought that was kind of neat. That was probably the better part of the story atmosphere thing. Oh, the boss fights? I don't think the boss fights were that great. I think the spider was the best one. A lot of them are chases, which I like those ones, but they're not really boss fights, right? Like the final boss was really easy. Just tank and spank. Not that fun to dodge. The spider boss is just kind of everything's going apeshit. So you're going apeshit, and it doesn't feel like the tank and spank is like as cheap or anything. So that's kind of cool. It's also harder because you don't really have that much at that point, although I could have done it last, so. They do give you like some options, like in progression, you know, you go to the pools and get the reach or the depths in that order, and then you go to, you can even do like prep the final areas, or this second to last area early if you like. Which is cool, but it also means that they're not going to expect you to have any certain abilities. So, you know, the level design's definitely not intended to be really utilized more than like one move that you get at a time, so it doesn't very get difficult. But going into some of these areas with abilities that aren't like native to the area, you can still do like a lot of tricks and shit. So you're just not gonna have very hard, you know, developer made shit. Even in this last area, it's pretty much just you using launch with a bunch of warps. The other stuff kind of gets used. Yeah, I think that's about it. I don't know if we really missed anything. Yeah. So, overall, I'd say it's a pretty great game. But definitely got some kind of minor issues I think keep it from being some like really crazy shit. It's definitely not reinventing or like, you know, evolving the Metroidvania genre or anything to any crazy level, right? They're not like trying to like use it with any funky shit or anything. It's a Metroidvania. It's not. It's got very great platforming, so I mean you could say that's almost kind of different than some of them. Very crazy movement. Or most Metroidvanias, I guess movement is a big deal and it is good usually. But like in this, it's